Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Llorente. Lewis Skelly goes looking. Rice. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gabriel. Eze. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel. Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Koke. Galan. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Koke. Not sure. Llorente shoots! And he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So, a breakthrough already. Koke. Baena. Charlotte. Baena. Galan. Cardozo. Galan. Javi Galan. Koke. Cardozo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Played out to the right. Saka. Really good feet. So who's he picking out? White crosses it. Lenormand is the goes for goal! Meet it right. Baena. Galan. Baena. Odegaard. Incapuyi. White. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli hoists it forward. Jimenez knocks it away. chance put a stop to that. And here's Saka. Cardozo. Atletico Madrid have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out Solot. Koke. Llorente. Martinelli.
Arsenal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, that's where he wants it. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Baena. And it's played forward. Great strength on the ball. Alvarez. Solot. Alvarez! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Atletico Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eze. Gabriel plays it forward. Baena. Jimenez, up towards the front line. Good clearance and very necessary. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Llorente. Molina. Great run on the overlap here. Capie with the clearance. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Koke. He's got options out wide. Finds himself eased off the ball. Baena gets it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Martinelli plays it towards the front. And here's Alvarez.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The Gunners keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Here's the ball in. Lenormand is there to heave it away. Molina tries to get it forward quickly. Capie tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Surlot. Gabriel. And here's Martinelli. Saka. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets good distance on it. Maybe a throw. Rice. Eze. Cardozo. Drives it forward.
Surlot really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly. Eze hoists it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alvarez plays a clever pass. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Martinelli displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. But instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gorgeous control there. Away from immediate danger. Help's available out wide. And that's been levered clear. Eze. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Jimenez. Cardozo. Molina. Llorente. Forward it goes. Has got rid of that. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
White goes looking. They're not going to make any further progress now. Baena. Jimenez plays it forward. Incapuyi. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Had a shot. A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Time and again they are repelled. Llorente. Cardozo. Koke. Galan. Surlot. And he's there to hoof it away. Baena. albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Koke does have an assist to his name.
Cardozo.
Alvarez.
Cardozo.
Koke. Baena. Over to the left. That's Sorloth. Sorloth! Tries to get it clear. White. White gets it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Galan tries to get it forward quickly. Koke. Koke drives it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Saka.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hoists it forward. That's Sorloth. Sorloth. Oh, surely! Good challenge. Excellent challenge. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly tries to locate someone up front. Koke. Sorloth. Keeps everyone guessing. Galan takes aim with a cross. Ødegaard. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gabriel. Eze goes looking. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Cardozo.
Forward it goes. Llorente, already of course on the score sheet. Molina. Llorente.
Molina. Cardozo.
Koke.
Cardozo.
Baena. Koke. Has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Sorloth sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it. Koke really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Get that clear. That's been won straight back. Luis Skelly plays it forward. Saka. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Sorloth. Alvarez.
That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Koke. Koke.
Cardozo.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
The normal.
Koke. Sorloth.
Sorloth.
Spreads it towards the left. Beautifully done. Flings in across. There's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Atletico Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're already into the second period. No reported change to either side during the break. No, that's too long.
Molina. Jimenez. Molina. Cardozo. The normal.
Alvarez gets into a dangerous position. Gabriel.
Ødegaard. Incapuyi.
Nkapie goes looking. Timely intervention. Llorente. Molina drives it towards the front.
Incapuyi.
Rice. Gabriel with the crossfield ball. White.
Ødegaard.
Hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koke.
Cardozo.
Koke. And it's played forward. Saka. Quick drop. Has a hit!
Cardozo.
Was not to be moved. Koke. Baena.
Galan.
Baena. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sorloth.
Gabriel is there and he can get that clear.
Eze. Martinelli.
Luis Skelly.
Eze.
Martinelli. Llorente drives it forward. Luis Skelly.
Eze.
Rice. Saka. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety.
Alvarez.
A real chance to break.
Jimenez. Cardozo. Molina.
Lenormand with a searching ball. It's a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Lewis Skelly. Incapuyi. Rice.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Eze goes looking.
The defence can get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Eze. Lewis Skelly. Trossard.
That is terrific skill. Up for a header! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Llorente.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Llorente with the cross.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Arsenal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
White.
He's tried one. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cardozo. And it's Koke.
Hoists it forward.
White.
Baena battles to win it back.
Solot.
Plays it out to the wing. Arsenal making another change here.
Saka. Gabriel. Eze
Tries to stroke it through.
Molina
Gets it away.
Saka.
And that has been cleared.
White. Rice.
And here's Havertz. Clears it out of harm's way.
Ødegaard. White. Trossard. Rice.
Deftly done.
Llorente. Cardozo. Molina. Lenormand.
Looks to bypass the midfield.
Solot.
Baena.
Cardozo. Lenormand.
Looking to hit the front line.
Cardozo.
Molina.
Alvarez.
Oh, good take and a solid! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
White. Saka. White.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Galan.
Goes direct to the front line. Gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, he's an elusive customer. He can get between the lines and behind them, so he must be more closely marshalled like that. Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jimenez plays it forward. White gets into the right position to intercept. Jimenez. Llorente.
Alvarez.
Gabriel gets it back.
Llorente. Molina.
Here it comes.
Llorente.
Oh, smart save. Koke. A buccaneering run from the defender. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Going through. Saka, full tilt down the right-hand side.
Lenormand.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Far too far and out of play. Koke. Tries to switch the play.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Eze battles to win it back. Gabriel. And back to base.
Incapuyi.
Has he found his man?
Cardozo.
Lewis Skelly. Forward it goes.
Eze. White.
And here's Saka. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the counter is on.
Baena.
There's a long ball.
Llorente.
Eze. Lewis Skelly.
Ødegaard.
And it's played forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Koke. Koke goes looking. Capier with the clearance. It's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Lenormand. Jimenez.
Cardozo. Molina drives it forward. Capie knocks it away.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Galan. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gabriel. Eze. Trossard. Eze. Atletico Madrid still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. And here's Havertz. Done very well to intervene. Incapuyi. Ødegaard plays it forward. White. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's had a look and a shot! So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Can he deliver? It's one! Defending of the desperate variety. White. Trossard. He hits it! Galan. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sorloth really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Incapuyi. Gabriel. The final 5 minutes. And here's Trossard. Eze. Out to the left it goes. And here's Trossard. Rice. And he's cut it out. Shot a goal! Goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Just so calm under pressure.
Havertz really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Havertz! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This is gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Managed to get it away. And it's Koke.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Cardozo. Rice puts his foot on the gas. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Solot. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. And that's it. Atletico Madrid win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Atletico Madrid gave themselves a...
Well, we're on the way.
So Jim, Gabriel Martinelli, scorer of that goal, which finally put one of his team's greatest hoodoos to bed.
Against the Citizens, yes, a run of defeats that went back to 2015.
Wasn't an absolutely clean strike, and it needed a helping hand. Significant deflection, but nobody was complaining about that day.
Yeah, I remember the game being a very passionate affair, perhaps a bit ill-tempered.
Yeah, there were a few clashes, but boy, what a result for them.
Jimenez.
Galan.
Baena. And help's available out wide.
Solot.
He's left his man. So who's he picking out?
Normal.
Baena. Puts in a cross. Only partially clear.
Incapuyi.
Odegaard. Nkapie with a searching ball.
Galan.
It's got through. Oh, great! And the shot! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
And here's Saka.
Now surely!
Saka. Jimenez. Molina.
Llorente. Quick ball forward.
Martinelli. Lewis Skelly.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Baena. And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Incapuyi.
Odegaard.
Saka.
Deftly done. And it's got through. Great leap! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Martinelli has been found. Clears it out of harm's way.
Alvarez.
He's through.
Surlot.
Out to the left it goes. Really good feet. Has gone out. Martinelli.
Arsenal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Cardozo.
Baena. Lenormand drives it towards the front. Ball is over the line. Galan. Coquet. And here's Alvarez. Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Capie gets it away. Played in deep. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. He's off on a maroon. Hits one! Oh, taken with style!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he's going long. Here comes the corner.
Cardozo is there to heave it away. Rice.
It's gone a long way up and away. Throw in. White. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in.
Arsenal have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Here it comes. direction he needed.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
White. Saka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Gyökeres. Eze.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sørloth. Sørloth.
It's come loose.
Ødegaard.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Jimenez. Lenormand plays it forward. Capuyi.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Gabriel. Eze.
Up towards the front line. And he's straight offside.
Galan. Now it's Sørloth. Now it's Sørloth. And it's Koke. Cardozo. Koke. Cardozo.
And the weighted pass.
Koke. Alvarez
Gets wrestled off the ball. Alvarez is fouled. Alvarez! That is gorgeous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. And he's produced a beauty. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Capuyi. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Eze goes looking.
been fouled there.
Cardozo
Able to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Eze. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear.
Alvarez.
It's a good foot in there.
Saka. White. Odegaard.
White switches it towards the other side. Solot. Bayana. He's having a look round. Saka does well to read it and intercepts. White tries to get it forward quickly.
Cardozo.
Hoist it clear.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Gyökeres really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Rice. Eze drives it forward.
Normal.
White. Eze. Martinelli. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. And he just whacks it away. In it comes. And he heaves it forward. Llorente. Bayana.
Alvarez.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Joy! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Well, that is a bit special. Atletico Madrid take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Incapuyi.
Hoists it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Normal. Baena. Javi Galan. Atletico Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Llorente. Martinelli gets it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries to dink it in. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
White. That is terrific skill.
Odegaard. And here's Saka.
Swung in, gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fate.
And it's played forward.
Rice. Saka.
Over to the left. Lewis Skelly delivers a cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Alvarez.
Baena drives it forward. A buccaneering run from the defender. There are a few waiting for it. Coquet. He's had a shot!
Lewis Skelly.
Martinelli, he's going to run down the left wing. Lovely bit of skill there.
Jose. Rice.
He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Baena. Galan. Galan goes looking.
Managed to get it away. That's got paid to a promising move.
Martinelli
He's created 1 goal already. He's made sure that that won't get through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
the Normal.
Forward it goes.
Odegaard.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Baena. Sorot.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Baena.
Just up to meet it! No, he's got that completely wrong. White plays it forward. Tries a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
The referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Atletico Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at the interval from either side.
Galan.
Baena. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goalkeeper's ball.
Gabriel. Incapuyi. Odegaard.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
Lenormand. Galan.
Baena. Koke. Koke drives it forward.
Eze.
Koke.
Cardozo. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Molina.
Koke. Gyökeres.
Saka. White. Saka.
Eze. Eze spreads it towards the left.
Odegaard. Alvarez.
Oh, they could break here. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Whipped in. Massive leap! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So now the difference is 3. Odegaard. Eze.
Luis Skelly.
And here's Martinelli. Eze.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Llorente. Cardozo.
Koke.
Galan.
Baena.
Galan.
Nkapie positions himself well and cuts it out. There will be a throw-in.
Cardozo.
Molina.
Cardozo.
Jimenez. Koke. Dinks one in. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Gabriel.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Koke. Alvarez is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Real chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Nkapie.
Nkapie goes looking. Lenormand knocks it away. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. It's got through to him. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Oh, he's not going to get that. Rice. Yorkerish. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. Eze goes up and over. In comes the cross. Chance! Jimenez can get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Rice gets it back. The defence can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's cut it out. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard plays it forward. Jimenez. Koke. Galan. And it's played forward. Odegaard conceives a free kick for that.
Cardoso
Has a hit!
Lewis Skelly. Incapuyu. White hoists it forward. Lenormand cuts it out.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Galan.
Forward it goes.
Now it's Llorente. Alvarez. Martinelli.
And it's played forward.
Eze. Saka. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Jimenez
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets away from his opponent.
Lenormand.
Battles to win it back.
Jimenez. Koke. Galan.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Incapuyu. Eze. Eze plays it forward. Oh, nice touch. And here's Eze.
Lenormand tries to clear. Arsenal are making a change now. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle.
Cardoso.
Attempts a clearance. And up for a throw-in.
Saka.
Lenormand tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Eze.
Looks to thread it through. Lenormand gets it away.
Koke goes looking.
Done very well to intervene.
Eze.
Schwarzer! He scores!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Koke. Jimenez drives it forward. Cardoso. Llorente.
It's come through, and the shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. there to clear it. Javi Galan. Pumps it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's caught him, in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. White. Played in with accuracy. Well, that's where he wants it. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Ødegaard. Hoists it high. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Cardozo. Koke. Jimenez. Cardozo. Molina. Molina goes looking. Llorente.
And the ball is out of play.
Arsenal making another change here. Capier plays it forward. Ødegaard. Galan. Capier gets good distance on it. White drives it forward. Played into space out wide. Saka. Now it's Saka. Saka. Saka!
And that has been cleared. And out to safety.
Calafiori. Saka.
Chance to... and the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Walkerish controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Jimenez. Cardozo. Lenormand. Cardozo
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Ødegaard. White.
The Gunners
Couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Galan.
got a throw in.
Across the field it goes. Calafiori.
Oh, that's nice.
Trossard. Llorente has made his mark on this game. Alvarez tries making a foray down the right. Just 5 minutes remaining now. White. Odegaard. Merino. Odegaard. Throw. Galan. Jimenez. Cardozo. Hoists it forward. Merino.
Gyökeres.
Saka plays it out to the flank.
White.
Danger averted for now.
Merino.
Foot in.
Cardozo.
With a good steal, well played. Ball through needs to be good here. And he's on his way! What a save by David Raya!
Galan. Cardozo. Koke. Llorente. Trossard. Mikel Merino spreads it towards the left. Trossard.
Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Galan.
Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Baena. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Galan.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Odegaard.
Looking to get on the end of this. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And time is up.
Atletico Madrid.
Winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Atletico Madrid gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring it their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
Now, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Rice gets rid without sophistication. Baena. Still going. Where to next? Javi Galan. Koke. Cardozo. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. Capie tries a pass forward. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Charlotte. Clears it out of harm's way. Atletico Madrid get it back again. Eze. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Forward it goes. Charlotte. Alvarez goes through the middle. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Cardozo. Rice. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Baena. Alvarez. Baena. Koke. It's a throw in. Rice. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Rice. White tries to switch the play. Alvarez. Now it's Charlotte. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Odegaard.
Arsenal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press. Atletico Madrid are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Odegaard. Odegaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams...
Chance! And everyone off their seats.
Jokeris probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Cardozo. Jimenez goes looking. Has gone out. Luis Skelly. Eze. Rice. Chance to shoot. Has a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Koke. Alvarez. Llorente.
Towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly. First quarter of an hour gone. Eze. Luis Skelly. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Odegaard with the short one. Now it's Rice. Rice!
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rice certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Cardozo. Jimenez plays it forward. Galan. Javi Galan. Koke. Looks to clip it forward.
He's making good use of his strength there. Goes for goal! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Corner it is. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Llorente. Molina.
Oh, sweet feet. It's Alvarez! Just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Odegaard. White drives it forward. Saka. White. Floats one over. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Galan. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koke goes looking. Gabriel. White. White plays it forward. Odegaard. Gabriel, Eze, Nkapuyi, Odegaard. Has he found his man? Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Gyökeres. Saka, White, dinks one in, now has a pop! Bayana, Galan, tries to get it forward quickly, away from immediate danger. Koke. Sørloth. Gorgeous control there. Looks to set one up. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Gets away from his opponents. Gyökeres. Eze. Saka. Looking to hit the front line. Managed to get it away. Galan. Played in with accuracy. He's through the middle. Sørloth! Eze. And it's played forward. Cardozo. Gabriel. Half an hour played now. Saka. Sørloth. Bayana. Oh, he's not going to get that.
Eze done very well to intervene.
Solot. Galan.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard with a searching ball. Koke.
Battles to win it back.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Molina.
Koke hoists it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Javi Galan. Nice touch. Atletico Madrid in need of a lift as
He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. Atletico Madrid are all square. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Martinelli. And here's Saka.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Koke drives it forward. Koke goes looking. That's Solot.
And the ball is out of play.
White.
Plays it over to the other flank.
Rice. White.
Still on the right now. What's on? Pumps it into the area.
Jimenez.
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Alvarez. Molina.
Lovely feet. He goes long.
Llorente. Martinelli. Luis Skelly.
Half-time getting close now.
Rice. Incapuyi.
Incapie plays it forward. Baena.
Galan drives it towards the front. Koke. Baena. And it's Koke. And it's Sorlot. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Rice.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Baena. Sorlot. He gets past his man.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Sorlot. White.
Forward it goes.
Eze drives it forward.
Gyökeres.
Rice is lifting it over. They've been given a corner. Great leap! He's missed, but by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Koke. Koke. Avi Galan.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Beautifully done.
Galan crosses it. That'll be the last act of the first half.
So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And so we're off again.
Nkapuyi. White. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Odegaard. Martinelli!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Jimenez goes looking. The normal. Alvarez desperately wants to get on the end of this.
He's got through.
Llorente. Molina. Cardozo. Koke. Sorloth.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Eze. Martinelli. Odegaard. White. Eze. Lewis Skelly.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Lenormand plays it forward. Baena. Jimenez. Cardozo.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Alvarez. Llorente.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gyökeres. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Odegaard. White. Eze. Martinelli.
Over to the left, played back in.
Odegaard.
Molina gets it away. And it's been taken straight back.
Martinelli.
Plays it out to the wing. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chance to break. He's left his man.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Odegaard. Eze. White.
Surely.
Saka.
And they've been caught out here. And the finish! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Eze. Eze's cross.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
And it's Koke.
Gyökeres.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Koke.
Galan.
Has made his mark on this game.
Eze. Ødegaard. White. Saka. Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. Eze.
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ødegaard hoists it forward.
Has he found his man? Defending of the desperate variety.
Rice. Eze.
Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. With more sharpness in their passing. White as well there, alert.
Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Just about up to the hour now. Martinelli.
And it's played forward.
Llorente. Gabriel. Jimenez gets it back. Galan.
Koke tries to get it forward quickly.
And here's Alvarez.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Gabriel. Ødegaard. White. Nkapie passes it forward. Baena hoists it forward,
And the flag has stayed down. Quick drop, he's had a go! Goal! Atletico Madrid! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Atletico Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
White. Ødegaard. White. And here's Saka.
It's found its way to him. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Galan. Sorot.
Really good feet.
Javi Galan.
Koke.
Cardozo.
Koke.
Cardozo.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Nkapie. White. Ødegaard.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes.
Lenormand with the clearance. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Ødegaard. White. And out it comes again. Cleared without complication. Alvarez. Molina. Tries to get it clear. White.
Yorkerish.
Martinelli. Alvarez. Jimenez. Molina goes looking. Koke. Now it's Sorlot. Galan. Baena. Cardozo. Jimenez. Cardozo. Now it's Llorente.
Time to deliver.
Baena. Out to the right. Galan. He's had that put on the plate. Saka. Gabriel. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly plays it forward. Llorente. Llorente drives it forward.
That's not going to make it.
Incapuyi. Eze. Rice. Set up one goal so far. Rice plays it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Has a pop!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alvarez pushes to get on the end of it. Incapuyi. White. Eze. Martinelli. He's on his way.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Atletico Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli.
Arsenal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Eze. Rice.
shoots! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Llorente. Koke. Alvarez. Surlot. Alvarez. Shot a goal!
Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Lewis Skelly. Play for a throw. Eze.
Ball through needs to be good here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Jimenez tries to get it forward quickly. White. Eze.
Oh, great ball! It's anyone's ball.
Rice.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Llorente gets it out to the wing.
Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Alvarez! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely! Oh, that is a bit special. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Hoists it forward.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Molina. Cardozo. Jimenez. Lenormand. Koke. Galan. Galan gets it forward. Saka. Gabriel. Eze doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Molina. Jimenez. Koke. And it's played forward.
Gyökeres. He's got away.
Calafiori. Lenormand. Molina.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Eze.
Gyökeres.
Galan. Lenormand. Koke.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Eze. Ødegaard. Eze. Calafiori.
Last chance, perhaps. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Atletico Madrid really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Thanks to Jim. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But
He's gone for it! Mighty close.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Cardozo.
Koke.
Cardozo. Alvarez.
Gets it back.
White.
And it's got through.
Saka.
Gets the better of his man.
Finds it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Who's the talking to, I think? Yes, it is.
Jimenez
Tries to clear. Real chance!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Saka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Cardozo.
Koke.
Llorente.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Capier gets it away. White. Rice. Lewis Skelly.
And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Koke.
Cardozo. Saka. Ødegaard. Eze. Eze
Drives it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cardozo. Llorente. Molino's cross.
To meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Plays it over to the other flank. Eze. Rice. Odegaard. White. Saka. Eze. Sorloth.
And here's the chance to counter.
Llorente. Molina. Koke. Llorente.
That's a throw.
In by Koke.
And he just whacks it away.
And it's Koke. Galan.
Time to deliver.
Avi Galan tries a cross. White.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Cardozo.
Out towards the flank.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cardozo. Molina. Llorente. Koke. Baena.
That's great strength on the ball.
Galan.
Gets up to head it! It's and in again! Goal! Atletico Madrid! Atletico Madrid take the lead! Raya did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Now look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Atletico Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
White with the crossfield ball.
Cardozo.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sorloth.
There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
White.
Arsenal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Koke plays it forward.
White.
Another throw-in.
Odegaard.
He's making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Surely.
Lewis Skelly.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Galan hoists it forward. Cardozo
Pings it out wide.
hardly anything between the... Cardozo
He's been caught there, it's a foul. Managed to get it away.
Llorente. Molina.
A really good feat from him. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
It's
Alvarez! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ødegaard. White.
Corner given.
Cardozo attempts a clearance. Jose.
The defence can get it clear.
Eze.
Well, they can break here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Saka.
Koke. Forward it goes.
Sorloth really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Saka. Martinelli. Eze.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Rice. White switches it towards the other side. Ødegaard. Bayena. Cardozo. Bayena. Galan goes looking. Koke. Rice with a good steal, well played. Galan. Forward it goes. Solot plays it out to the wing. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Avi Galan. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. White. Ødegaard. Ødegaard plays it towards the front. Llorente. The normal. Koke. Galan. 30 minutes gone. And here's Alvarez. Koke gets it out to the... And they've been caught out here. Looks to set one up. Saka can hoist it clear. Great run on the overlap here. Avi Galan tries across. Luis Skelly gets rid without sophistication. Played into space out wide. Clears it out of harm's way. Solot! Solot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rice. Well read, he sorted that out. Ødegaard tries to switch the play. Baena was not to be moved.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Molina plays it forward. Llorente. That's been levered clear. Knocks it away. Eze. Luis Skelly drives it forward. Eze. Luis Skelly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Played out to the right. A real chance to break. Molina tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Galan. Avi Galan. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ødegaard. Eze
Hoists it forward. Martinelli spreads it towards the left. Martinelli, he's tried one! Odegaard with the short one. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cardozo, and it's played forward, and the finish, and more, and more, and more, and they are pulling clear here. That was easy, almost too easy.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but you have to credit the pass to kick him out.
Without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Odegaard. White. Gabriel gets into the right position to intercept. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. Rice. Tries lifting it over. Molina gets it away. Llorente is there and he can get that clear. Odegaard. Eze. Hits one! Oh, outstanding save.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Lenormand drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And here's Alvarez. He'll hit it! Saved! It's good keeping.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Forward it goes. Jimenez. Galan. There's the half-time whistle. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Atletico Madrid are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So off we go once more.
Incapuyi. Odegaard.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's hoisted clear.
Lenormand. Galan. Sorlot.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair.
Eze.
Gyökeres.
Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Eze.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Galan.
Baena. Koke.
Cardozo.
Now it's Sorlot.
Galan.
Has come steaming up from the back for this. Baena. And here's Koke.
Cardozo.
It's a fabulous position. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Raya sends that a long way.
Eze.
Gyökeres.
Molina. Lenormand. Galan.
What a throw in.
Saka. Eze. White.
And here's Martinelli.
Alvarez.
Sorlot. Chance to break. And he's surging through. Sorlot! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
And that really is so impressive.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Odegaard. Eze.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Llorente goes looking. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Odegaard.
Martinelli. Lewis Skelly whipped in. Referee's given a throw.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Jimenez gets it away. Rice. Martinelli. Looks to thread it through. Galan plays it forward. Koke. Out to the left it goes. Javi Galan. Sorlot. Oh, he's found him. It's Alvarez! Can he deliver? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cut out in the nick of time. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Sorlot is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
White. Now it's Martinelli. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Lewis Skelly. Eze.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Odegaard. He's had a look. Saka! Oh, terrific save.
Saka controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Played it short. Eze. Fired deep towards the back post. Gets wrestled off the ball. Baena does well there. Alert. Molina. Koke. Baena. Alvarez gets into a dangerous position. White. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze goes long. Lewis Skelly looking to run onto it. Odegaard goes short. A really good feat. Odegaard. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Okay, gets good distance on it. Odegaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinelli, and here's Saka. Lamouba with the clearance. Jimenez can get it clear. Rice. Eze. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Llorente, set up one goal so far. Rice. Saka. Hoists it forward.
Odegaard. And here's Havertz. Saka! And that's wide. So here comes the substitution. Molina. The normal. Bayana. He's picked him out. Danger averted for now. It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rice. White. Forward it goes.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Trossard.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Beautifully done.
Eze's cross.
That is clearly overhit.
Cardozo. Molina. The normal. Cardozo.
And it's played forward.
Bayana. Eze. And here's Saka.
Over to the left. Gorgeous control there.
Eze. Odegaard.
Cardozo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Cardozo
Knocks it away.
Luis Skelly. Havertz.
Havertz! Without the best in the keeper.
Havertz reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
And here's Eze. Odegaard. And here's Eze. Eze.
Shoots! Lovely feet. Header! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Havertz did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Bayern. Eze. Ødegaard goes looking. Can get that clear. Lewis Skelly. Looking for a decent ball in.
Now it's Trossard.
Eze. Could move up a gear here. Has he picked him out?
That's Sorloth.
He's off on Sorloth! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That has been cleared.
Llorente. Molina.
It's Alvarez! No mistake! And again, they pile on the misery.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why he's off?
Atletico Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Ødegaard tries to get it forward quickly. It's a brilliant interception.
Arsenal look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Molina drives it forward. Gabriel. Trossard. Havertz. Deftly done. Bayern is there to heave it away. Rice. Eze. And here's Havertz. Koke. Nkapie cuts it out.
Ødegaard. Nkapuyi.
Gabriel. Eze. Steered forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
Galan. The normal.
Forward it goes. Koke. Dinks one in.
Sorloth really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Havertz. And here's Saka. Could be a chance. Trossard! That is a routine catch.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Jimenez. That's a throw. The Gunners are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Jose. And here's Havertz. Galan. Normal.
Looking to hit the front line. There really wasn't very much in that, far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Trossard. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. And here's Havertz.
Out to the right. Now the counter.
Javi Galan.
Gabriel positions himself well and cuts it out.
Sorlot. Atletico Madrid
Have it back and they can go again.
Javi Galan.
Koke. Sorlot. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. That's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Alvarez! That is gorgeous! A finish of true class! This is as ruthless as it gets. And he's produced a beauty. Snuffles his turn, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
And here's Havertz. Havertz.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
The normal.
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jimenez with a searching ball.
Trossard. Jose.
Havertz. He's on his way.
Saka clips one through.
And he's there to clear it.
Alvarez.
Baena. Out to the left it goes.
Sorlot.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Firmly met. And it's been taken straight back.
Saka.
And that's that.
Atletico Madrid.
Irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. Any final thoughts, Jim?
Atletico Madrid can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
And it's Koke.
Get that clear. It's a throw.
Baena. Galan. Cardozo. Molina. Alvarez.
Referee has just said play on.
White. Saka. Ødegaard. Nkapuyi. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly goes looking.
And he's there to clear it. And he's fouled him there.
Le Normand. Galan. And it's Koke.
Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Koke. Koke! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Coca may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Ødegaard. White. Saka. White.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Alvarez. Baena.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Saka gets it back.
Saka.
Chip through.
Eze. Molina
Can get it clear.
Solot.
A real chance to break. Koke gets wrestled off the ball.
Martinelli.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Defence can get it clear.
Llorente. Koke.
Hits one! Great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
White. Nkapuyi. Hincapié plays it towards the front. Molina. Jimenez. Lenormand. Koke. Lenormand. Javi Galan. Baena. Has gone out.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Koke plays a clever pass.
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Eze.
Forward it goes.
Lenormand
Does well to read it and intercepts.
Surlot. Cardozo.
Tries to stroke it through. And the ball is out of play.
White. Across the field it goes. Atletico Madrid have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
White
Pumps it into the area. And that's been well dealt with.
Odegaard. Eze. Rice. Odegaard. Quarter of an hour played. No goals as yet.
And he's there to cut it out. Breaks on here.
Surlot. Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. Molina drives it forward. Llorente. Molina. And he just whacks it away. Lewis Skelly. Eze. And here's Martinelli.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Llorente is fouled.
Cleared away.
And that's been won straight back. Javi Galan. Koke. Cardozo.
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rice. Gabriel. Hincapié. Hincapié plays it forward quickly. Galan. It's Solot. And it's Koke. Molina. Cardozo. Baena. Koke. Llorente, Cardozo, Solot! Good strike, wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to clear. Hit into the middle. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
That's been lenient here. Now he'll get too many more chances.
Of the highest order. Atletico Madrid take the lead. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Atletico Madrid draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Martinelli.
That is terrific skill. In comes the delivery.
Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Baena. Battles to win it back. Eze with a good steal, well played. Saka. Jimenez gets into the right position to intercept. And here's Alvarez. Shapes to shoot. Lacking in accuracy.
Alvarez certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really been a trouble to keep.
Gabriel, hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Steered forward, Lenormand does well there, alert. Baena. Solot pushes to get on the end of it. Llorente. Molina.
Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Eze hoists it forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Baena.
Cardozo.
Llorente. Llorente proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Jimenez plays it forward. Solot! Raya gets it upfield. And once more they can't get through. The normal.
Galan. Cardozo. Galan.
Baena. And it's Koke. Martinelli attempts a clearance. Llorente. Koke.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Cardozo. Molina.
Koke. Tries to get it forward quickly. Javi Galan. Oh, really good feet from him. Llorente. He's gone for goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
White. Ødegaard hoists it forward. Llorente. Atletico Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. Gorgeous control there. And it's Koke.
Cardozo. Galan.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, he just had too many touches and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Done very well to intervene. Ødegaard in towards the middle. Danger averted for now. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Martinelli spreads it towards the left. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Galan.
Galan goes looking. And And here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid have a free kick. And it's Koke. Koke. Cardozo. Galan. 5 minutes till the break. Koke. Cardozo. Koke. Baena. Koke. Clears it out of harm's way. Incapuyi. Forward it goes. White plays it forward. That intervention was very necessary. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Galan. Cardozo. Now it's Sorloth. Sorloth! And a goal kick. Gabriel, 2 minutes to be added on. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cardozo. Llorente. Koke. Plays it out to the wing. Can he deliver? Header! And in it goes! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Atletico Madrid are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
So that's... And it's half-time here. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Atletico Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Saka. Gyökeres. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Koke. Looking to hit the front line.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now a chance to break. And it's Koke. Now it's Llorente. It's Llorente!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lewis Skelly drives it forward. Gyökeres. Out to the right.
Look at the defender bombing forward.
That's been repelled. White. Goes to finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
The normal.
Koke tries to get it forward quickly. Javi Galan. He's got away. There are a few waiting for it. Saka. White hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Martinelli. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Nkapuyi. Odegaard.
Martinelli. Eze. Lewis Skelly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Solot.
Gets away from his opponents. Rice.
Cardozo.
Was not to be moved.
Molina. The normal.
Galan. Galan plays it forward. Nkapie is there, and he can get that clear.
Odegaard.
Odegaard goes looking. And here's Saka. White tries a cross. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
Odegaard.
And here's Saka. White. Nicely controlled. And here's Eze.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
Alvarez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Nkapie positions himself well and cuts it out. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Saka. Has a pop! Goes for goal! Oh, taken with style! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Molina. Alvarez.
Luis Skelly cuts it out.
White.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Saka.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Surlot just brushed off the ball there. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good interception.
Molina.
Jimenez gets it back. Saka looks to dink one in.
Molina.
Knocks it away. Arsenal get it back again. He's left his man. Rice looks to bypass the midfield. Saka gets it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
The normal.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Gabriel. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Ødegaard.
And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Eze gets it back.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Cardozo plays it forward. Nicely met. Goes for goal! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Back into the middle. Luis Skelly tries to clear. And it's been taken short.
Molina's cross.
Gets up to head it! get the direction he needed.
Arsenal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Gabriel, Lewis Skelly, Rice, Lewis Skelly.
He's having a look round. Now can he finish? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Galan, Koke, Cardozo, Cardozo goes looking. Llorente, Alvarez,
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
To safety. Well played, he saw that coming.
Cardozo.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Jimenez, Koke.
Well, that's where he wants it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Ødegaard.
He's in!
Ødegaard. Eze.
It's a loose ball.
Cardozo.
He's the guilty party there. Looks to clip it forward.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Lewis Skelly. White. Rice. Incapuyi. Eze. Gabriel
To play it forward. Cleared away.
Incapuyi. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Ødegaard. Eze. Ødegaard. Eze.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill.
Ødegaard. Eze.
Lenormand knocks it away. Going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hoists it high.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ødegaard. And here's Trossard. Trossard! That's a real chance missed. Solot gets it away.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
What's your intent?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
White. Ødegaard tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bayern, he does have an assist to his name. Galan drives it forward.
Atletico Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. About that! And that has raised the roof! Oh, that is a bit special. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Bayern now. And it's Koke. Atletico Madrid cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Solot. Hincapié gets rid without sophistication. Ødegaard battles to win it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Going through. Clearance and very necessary. Trossard. Merino. Trossard. Merino. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Bayern.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Koke with the delivery. Rice is there to heave it away.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Trossard. Odegaard. White.
Beautifully done.
Odegaard. Trossard. Merino.
Trossard.
Bayern.
And there goes the final whistle. Atletico Madrid just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Atletico Madrid definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just continued.
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Okay, interesting. Koke. Llorente. Koke.
Galan.
There are a few waiting for it.
Bayern.
Crosses into the area. It's an honour to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Atletico Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
White. Rice. Saka.
Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
Koke.
Llorente. Martinelli battles to win it back. Martinelli with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Molina. Cardozo.
Llorente.
Koke.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Odegaard.
Gets it away.
Koke. Bayern.
Out Solot.
Solot.
Spreads it towards the left.
Bayern. Koke. Cardozo. Koke. Bayern. Koke. Cardozo. Koke. Cardozo.
That's sprayed out wide.
Koke. Cardozo. Galan. Cardozo. Odegaard.
Gyökeres.
Saka. Koke gets it back. Let's put a stop to that. The normal. Koke. Bayana. Saka. White.
Arsenal really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Llorente tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Koke. That's surely a foul, free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short.
Good take. Chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
Llorente with the short one. Llorente. Galan. Llorente. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Llorente. Cardozo. Bayana. Lewis Skelly. White. Neither side yet able to find the net. Gabriel. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly with a searching ball. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Odegaard. White goes looking. Jimenez is there to heave it away. Incapuyi. Capie clips one through. White looking to run onto it. Koke. Galan. Baena. Javi Galan. Lovely feet. Koke. Baena.
Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Away from immediate danger. That's been won straight back.
Cardozo. Molina.
Llorente could try cutting inside here.
Molina.
Towering header! Goal! Atletico Madrid! First blood drawn. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Cardozo. Solot. Alvarez. Raya sends that a long way.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Eze.
Atletico Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Gyökeres plays it out to the flank.
Normal.
Takes it over to the other flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Managed to get it away. Hoists it forward.
Ødegaard. Nkapuyi.
Gabriel goes upfield.
Alvarez. Cardozo.
Koke.
Cardozo.
Atletico Madrid get it back again. Ball is over the line.
Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard.
Rice. Rice drives it forward. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Lewis Skelly.
Eze. Rice. Eze. Rice. Eze plays it out to the wing. Llorente.
Cardozo.
Llorente.
Molina. Cardozo. Galan.
And it's played forward. Has gone out. Javi Galan. Koke.
Cardozo. Saka. He's got options out wide. Jimenez. Alvarez. Llorente. Koke.
Solid! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Llorente.
Back out it comes.
Rice.
Forward it goes.
Galan. Koke. Alvarez eyeing that space. Javi Galan. Galan proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Gabriel is there to...
And the volley. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Llorente plays it short. Llorente. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Koke. Cardozo. Now it's Llorente. And it's Alvarez!
With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. White plays it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cardozo. Solot. Martinelli dinks one in. Tries a shot!
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gyökeres really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
The normal.
Hoists it forward.
Rice.
It's come loose. Alvarez! Oh, that's a fine save!
Alvarez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Just whacks it away. Forward. What does he try from here? Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area.
Cardozo.
And here's Alvarez. And help's available out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Repelled by the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's in! Just brushed off the ball there. Eze. Lewis Skelly. And here's Eze. Ødegaard drives it forward. Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Leave it clear. So who's he picking out? Eze's cross. Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Galan.
Baena. Well played, he saw that coming. Llorente drives it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Atletico Madrid head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Koke. Baena. Koke. Cardozo tries to get it forward quickly. Right through the middle. Solid! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
The defence can get it clear. to throw. Capie attempts a clearance. Saka tries to switch the play. Lewis Skelly. Forward it goes. And out to safety.
Galan.
Baena. Surlot. Hoists it high. Lewis Skelly knocks it away. That has put paid to that. Llorente. Played into the middle. It's not going to find its target. Baena. Can he deliver? Great leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Jimenez positions himself well and cuts it out. Molina. Llorente. Alvarez. He gets past his man. Sorlot. Eze. Incapuyi. Eze. Rice. Cardozo is lifting it over. Goes for goal! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Atletico Madrid got themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ødegaard goes looking. He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
Martinelli did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Incapuyi. Gabriel.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Played it short. Eze. Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. Clearance and very necessary. Gabriel drives it forward. Has a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cardozo attempts a clearance. White. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Forward it goes. Gabriel does well there, alert. Eze. Martinelli. Koke plays it forward. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Saka! It's broken loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Clears it out of harm's way. Saka. Shot a goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lewis Skelly. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hit long and direct. Fence has got rid of that. Saka. Out to the right. Out for a throw. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bayern. Koke. Galan. Surlot. Eze. Ødegaard. Rice. Nkapuyi. Gabriel. Looks to bypass the midfield. Goalkeeper's ball. Molina has created one goal already. Koke. Cardozo has to get it forward quickly. Eze. White. Saka. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. This could spell day. Oh, shooting chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Jimenez. Molina. Jimenez. Cardozo. Koke. Galan. Well positioned to make that interception.
And here's Havertz. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward.
Galan.
Galan plays it forward. It's a loose ball.
Gabriel.
Demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Hoists it forward. That had to be more accurate.
Jimenez. Cardozo.
Llorente.
Alvarez.
Played out to the right.
Gabriel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Eze plays it out to the flank. And he's made sure that that won't get through.
Koke. Galan. Jimenez.
Goes direct to the front line. Nkapie cuts it out.
Cardozo. The normal. Jimenez. Molina. Jimenez. Koke.
Jimenez drives it forward. Eze. Havertz. Lenormand gets it back.
Cardozo.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Molina goes looking.
He's played him through. It's Alvarez!
White.
Rice. Nkapie switches it towards the other side. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Gabriel. Nkapuyi.
Lewis Skelly. Eze. Gabriel. Across the field it goes. White. Odegaard. And here's Saka. And here's Havertz.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Cardozo. Jimenez.
Forward it goes. Nkapie can get it clear. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly plays it forward. Eze. And here's Martinelli. That's a foul. Referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Odegaard! Attempts a clearance. given the answers. And here's Havertz. Saka! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Cardozo. The normal.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Saka tries to stroke it through. He can get that clear. Jose. White. Neat exchange.
Okay.
Knocks it away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Cardozo
Is there, and he can get that clear. Rice. Now it's Eze. The referee's awarded a free kick.
the normal.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Molina.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Llorente gets into some space. Keeps everyone guessing.
Molina.
A real chance if he can get through. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Koke is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Cleared away. And it's Koke. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line in that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Jimenez. Cardozo. Koke. The normal. Galan.
Surlot. And it's got through. Gabriel with the clearance. White. Rice. Gabriel. Eze. Eze drives it forward. 2 minutes to be added on.
Galan. Koke. Cardozo.
Jimenez hoists it forward. Rice goes looking. Over to the left. Lewis Skelly. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Eze. Ødegaard. It's gone a long way up and away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Atletico Madrid can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win, in which the players simply did enough. What are your thoughts on that? So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Okay, interesting. Plays it back. Javi Galan. Cardozo. Koke. Bayena. Koke. Llorente. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Has been cleared. Sorlot looking to get within range. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Llorente. Koke. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Eze. Played back in. Lewis Skelly. Lovely feet. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Goes for goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Galan. Bayena. Galan. It's a good-looking cross. The defence can get it clear. Bayena. Good ball, it's Sorlot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sorlot is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
White goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Ødegaard. Another save.
Eze can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Solot. Koke tries to get it forward quickly. Let's put a stop to that. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Nkapuyi. Hoists it forward. Galan. Bayana.
Keeps everyone guessing.
And it's Koke.
This is trouble. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Saka!
The normal. Koke hits that long.
Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back.
Alvarez. Javi Galan. Koke kings it out wide.
Lovely bit of skill.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yorkerish.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Bayana. Llorente eyeing that space.
And the shot! Goal! Atletico Madrid! Atletico Madrid take the lead!
Atletico Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Eze, forward it goes. Done very well to intervene.
That's Solot. Saka,
With good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear.
Rice.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Eze, Lewis Skelly, Solot. That is very well defended. White. Gets it over to the other flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. White tries a cross. Bit of a misjudgment. Koke. Cardozo. Koke. Solot. Koke. Llorente. Cardozo. Eze. Llorente, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. White, and here's Saka, it's broken loose. That's been levered clear. Cardozo knocks it away. Rice. Good take, and he's had a look. And it's played forward. That's Solot. Alvarez. Looking to... he'll have a go. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Molina's cross. White attempts a clearance. Eze plays it forward. White. Ødegaard. White drives it forward. And he just whacks it away. Eze. Cardozo battles to win it back. Rice. Martinelli plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Rice. Koke is there to heave it away. Breaks on here.
Alvarez.
Solot. Baena. Koke.
Alvarez. Cardozo.
Out to the right. Floats one over. Capie can get it clear.
Incapuyi.
Half an hour played now. Eze tries to get it forward quickly.
Cardozo. Molina.
Llorente just brushed off the ball there. Rice. Gabriel.
Incapuyi.
Rice. Forward it goes. Koke goes looking. Baena, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Solot. Cleared without complication. And it's Koke.
Cardozo.
It's Llorente! There was plenty of power on that. Koke. That's Solot.
Alvarez.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Skelly gets it away. Koke. Javi Galan tries across. Offside that time. Dinks one in. Keeper's ball. Javi Galan. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Llorente comes. Great leap!
Martinelli.
Alvarez. Solot looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Looks to drop one in. Cleared away.
Cardozo. Galan. Atletico Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close.
Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, smart save. Played into the middle. He just whacks it away. Llorente. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Ball through needs to be good here. Chance to break. Gets the better of his man. There's a pop! In it goes! Arsenal are level.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Hoists it forward. Over to the left. It's a decent looking cross. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Koke. Baena. Cardozo. Koke. Cardozo.
Llorente. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Cardozo.
We are into overtime.
Cardozo.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Alvarez. Cardozo.
Molina. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. There are a few waiting for it. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. manageable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Incapuyi. White. Saka. White.
Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal get it back again. Rice.
Incapuyi. White.
Eze. And here's Martinelli. Eze spreads it towards the left. Llorente. And it's played forward. Nkapie attempts a clearance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Jimenez cuts it out.
Molina.
Llorente.
Molina.
Koke. Baena. Koke.
Cardozo.
Cardozo gets it out to the wing. Alvarez has a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Eze. Solot. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's hoisted clear. Shapes to shoot! And that's been won straight back. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to...
Has a hit!
The normal. Cardozo.
Cardozo plays it forward. Tries to get it clear. Koke.
Molina.
Llorente. Up to meet it! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Odegaard.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis Skelly sends it forward. And he heaves it forward. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
Lewis Skelly.
Odegaard.
Galan tries to get it forward quickly.
Incapuyi.
It's a loose ball.
White.
Saka. Yorkerish. Plays it out to the flank. Saka. Shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Charlotte. Played out to the right. Hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Across the field it goes. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's gone for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
The normal.
Charlotte. Koke.
Cardozo.
Koke.
Cardozo.
Koke.
Molina. Cardozo.
Koke. Eze gets it back.
Martinelli.
Martinelli going full tilt down the left. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's going to have his name taken.
Le normal. Molina. Cardozo.
Koke. Bayena. A searching ball out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Koke. Llorente. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Lewis Skelly. Rice. White. Great strength on the ball.
White.
In he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Molina. Cardozo. Ødegaard. White. Martinelli.
Arsenal have a free kick.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Jimenez gets it away.
White.
Cardozo battles to win it back.
Lewis Skelly.
Martinelli. Oblak catches it safely.
Molina.
Okay. Lenormand goes looking. Looks to bypass the midfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gyökeres. And it's played forward. Really good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cardozo.
Gets it back. Llorente. It's one! It's anyone's ball.
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Cardozo drives it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's a throw. Llorente. Now Alvarez! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Atletico Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Martinelli is there to heave it away.
Cardozo.
Atletico Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on shot at goal!
Oh, he's managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that now.
Eze, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Alvarez, it's Alvarez! Oh, should have put that away. Odegaard. White. Gabriel tries to locate someone up front. Galan goes back to base.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cardozo hoists it forward.
Atletico Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That'll be a corner.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
White with the clearance.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goes direct to the front line. Galan. Koke. With so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Time to deliver. Whipped in. Gets up to head it! Not the best of headers. Odegaard. Eze looks to thread it through. Nicely controlled.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Normal. Jimenez. The normal. Solot desperately wants to get on the end of this. Cardozo. Forward it goes. Cleared away.
Atletico Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Llorente.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Hoists it forward. Capier attempts a clearance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's good distance on it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Koke.
Alvarez. Surlot.
Crunching tackle. Out to the right.
Llorente.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Eze.
Gets rid without sophistication. Lovely bit of skill there. Molina! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Alvarez just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Odegaard. White. And here's Martinelli.
He's had a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Away from immediate danger. It is now or never. Time is against them. Capier goes through the middle. Clears it out of harm's way.
Gabriel. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Chance!
White. Surlot.
The scorer already in the game. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the left it goes. He's looked long this time. Galan looking to run onto it. That's been repelled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Cardozo. The normal. Cardozo. Jimenez. Now it's Llorente. Luis Skelly did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eze.
Goes for goal!
And they've been caught out here. Llorente. Alvarez. Llorente. Eze. Saka. Luis Skelly. Eze. Ødegaard. Nkapuyi. White. Rice.
Rice has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Alvarez plays it out to the wing.
Over to the left. Beautifully done.
Galan.
Massive leap! And that's a real chance missed.
Ødegaard. Nkapie goes looking. And here's Saka. Baena. The normal. Galan. Cardozo. Molina. Llorente. Molina. Now it's Llorente. Puts in a cross. Saka. Rice.
And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Now it's Solot. Baena. Llorente. Molina. Cardozo. Molina. Nkapuyi. Gabriel. Rice plays it forward. Ødegaard tries lifting it over. Through. Cardozo. Koke. The normal. Jimenez. Cardozo.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Going through. Eze! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Galan.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Koke. Galan. And it's Koke.
Can he find a finish now? Can he deliver? Rice knocks it away. Koke. Now it's Solot.
Cardozo.
And that has been clubbed away.
Molina. Jimenez. Lenormand.
Lenormand drives it forward. Rice. Gabriel. Ødegaard. White.
Incapuyi.
White hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Jimenez.
Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.